dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're back for some more challenge fun. I'm continuing in Nevada, Clark County. That's where we left off with. So we're going to pick up from there. And of course, if we finish this challenge today, then we'll go ahead and we'll move to the next challenge. We'll see what the wheel gives us. So for those that are new watching this challenge series, basically the rules are I have one shot to complete the challenge. If I fail, that's it. I have to move on to another challenge. And the wheel's the one that decides my fate. I have multiple different difficulties set on the wheels. Unlike in Jurassic World Evolution 2, I did just the medium difficulty. Now I got them all on there. So yeah, this is definitely going to be fun. All right, so like I said, we're going to pick up from where we last left off. So I've got the game paused right now, so we're going to take a look, see here. So it looks like we were in the process of getting the pterodons out. Yep, the pterodons. All right, so let me go ahead and let's get the game unpaused, and we're going to just release them. There we go. Okay.
Welcome a pteranodon to the park.
All right, so it's missing fish. Okay, so we got to get some fish in here. We got to get them. Oh, there is fish. That got fish right there. Cool. All right, so let me go and put another fish, because in case if I get more in there. All right, takes care of that. Edit environment. All right, let's see. What do they need? They need cacti. Okay, got that. Barren. I think that's it. I think that's it. Awesome. Cool. All right, and close that. Oh, no, we ain't quite done. What do we need? We probably need one adult male. Okay. Cause infection. Oh, we probably need to take a picture of that. All right, well, first things first. Let's see. Handler injured. Okay. All right, can I get another pterodon out there? Synthesize. And begin task. Okay. Let's go ahead and the scientists. Let's get the ones resting that we can. All right. Good. All right. All right. So we do need to take.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Ticket sales. Let's do the guest comfort, because I do want to do that at some point. All right, and let's see where it's pen down here. Okay. Where's my rangers? Ranger team, perfect. All right. Direct control. Pen here. No. This pen. Research available. All right. There we go. All right. Oop. All right, so I got that research going, and they'll eventually be able to get healed. All right, and up here, select eggs. We need a male. Scientist busy. All right, let's take a look at our scientists. Fossils. Oh, wow. Okay. Scientists. Recruit. I think we needed a lot of welfare, didn't we? Oh, 6 out of 10? Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Colleagues joining us today.
Okay, select eggs. Still can't. Scientist busy. All right. Let's see. Maybe we can train up some scientists. That's because they're all on tasks. And 2 were sleeping. All right. Well, not much I can do about that. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. All right. Well, let's speed it up a bit. We'll get our money back. All right, so got dinosaur should get healed. Let's take a look at our transportation options. I need to research that. I have to have 800 guests in the park before I can research. Okay. All right. Large amenities. Yeah, might need to eventually do that. All right, but first things first, we got to take care of that pterodon first. Select eggs. Okay. Begin incubation. All right, there we go. Got that done. Let's go scientists. Rest. Rest. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so that's going. We got fossils. We got lots of fossils to work with here. So scientists are busy. Figures. Is there any I can train? Yeah, I'll train this one. Let's put all three into that. Firm. I think that ought to do for what I need. That still? Oh, wrong one. Well, that still didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. It actually helps because that scientist now, the one that I put it in, that's gonna yeah, it helps. Okay, let's see this one. Train. Yeah, because it gives them better abilities. It makes them more flexible. Not necessarily abilities, but it gives me more flexibility when doing research and stuff like that. Oh, and I'm broke. No, probably because yeah, the training. So money's climbing up. All right, let's take a look here at attraction. No, not attractions. Here we go.
Some dinosaurs have a
Restrooms.
bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye on this.
I don't know what. Sometimes it's weird to come up with these messages, like ominous messages, and nothing happens. Okay. All right. Let's see. First, actually, let's look at the research first, because we got some stuff we need. Let's see. Guess. Yeah, let's go. I need 500,000 for that. Can't do that. All right, let's do the fossils. All right, let's get the fossils out of the way. More money will start coming in once I can get this pterodon out. Okay. Release.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Thoroughfare path. Ooh, wow. I need $1 million. Ooh, yuck. $1 million. Ooh. All right, well, the good news is got our dinosaurs up to that. All right, well, I should see if I can change this contract. That one's not helping me at the moment. Let's see. Fresh. Let's go with, try that one. So what's under gene modification? 200,000 to get that. Okay. Money's coming back up. All right, how is money, profit? Can these be configured? Oh, I can configure these still. All right. Let's see. Change features. And that one. Okay. That's a small. So I'll have to eventually replace these amenities. But if it makes me some more money, yeah, there we go. There we go. Money. Okay. So they're all good and happy in there. Yeah, I could probably get away with another one in there. I don't need anything too big. Probably that's about the max I would need. Because I don't want to, you know, obviously you can't put too many. But yeah, no, that'll work. We still got money coming up. Gotta get the gas up. Park rating slowly coming up. Money's coming up. Kind of fluctuating. All right, let's take a look at our research here. Operations, that's all staff. Hour. Oh wait, there was I think it said there was something about up here needed maintenance. Yeah, it's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Request acknowledged.
Need a maintenance teams up here. Come on. Get up here.
Acknowledged.
Okay. All right. All right. So I think the next thing, I don't know if the thoroughfare can be done, but let's take a look at our research. We got to focus on the guests. We got to focus on the guests here. Because we need money. And without money, we're going to fail. All right, so let's see. Need $1 million for that. Large amenities. Yeah. Okay. Could definitely do that. There was the paths, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, the paths. Oh, yeah, that was it right here. Paths. And we still can't do that. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, large amenities. That's a good idea. Okay. All right, so we get the large amenities. And what we'll do is we'll maybe start putting the large amenities probably over this direction along here, because it's then move them a little bit further because these are kind of close, but we put them about here. I think they'll be able to take care of this and most of this up here. I might try like maybe 2 here and 2 here. We'll see. Or I can put 2 here. I figure something out. I'll figure something out. So I got room to go along here. I'm not sure what to do with all this space. I got some space. Just I might have to fill it with things. Large amenities unlocked. Yay! All right. All right. So let's see. Yeah, they're all max, so they're not doing me any freaking good. All right. Let's start with the large drinks. Let's see. The large drinks there. All right. Let's get a path. Okay, there we go. All right, large drinks there. Now let's get some power in here. Let's go like that. Connect that up. Okay. All right, now come over here. The path connected. Okay, now I can take the small drinks. Get rid of it. Okay, so that's going to help increase our profit from the small drinks. And we can even configure them too. All right, so what's this one? Okay, there's only... So, let's see. Next, we would need... That's the food. Let's do the food. Large food. There's large food. Already instantly making a profit, so we can now get rid of the small one. Okay, yeah, and our money's already climbing. Love to see that. All right, so this is gifts. Yes. Large shopping, okay. Go and into there. Cool. All right. Got all those done. Polish that. All right. Now let's go and let's just check our management views. Make sure nothing's in the red. We've got a little issue up there, but that's understandable considering that we're starting to get away from all that. So I might even be able to move that. Yeah, let's see. What is it? Emergency shelter? Yeah, I'm going to move this. Let's move this shelter. Let's see what happens if I put the shelter right there. Kind of keep it consistent with everything else. Path in. Go. All right, how's our views? See, that's okay. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna move it again, but this time what we're gonna do is we're only gonna move it to about here. Okay. Go ahead and bulldoze that. All right, check our views. Okay. All right. So it's a little bit further, not much. This might have changed a little, but that's fine. So, I mean, this shelter can handle this area down here. It's kind of, I'm glad that I kind of moved it a little bit. I could probably move it again. But I think that's fine where it's at. And I got a shelter right here, don't I? All right. Well, we're going to move this shelter. We're going to move it to probably right about here. Yes, there we go. All right, so now we get better coverage for the shelters. We have less shelters that we need to, don't need to build as many. So yeah, they're much better, and we could, if we have to, we could definitely move it again. But we definitely have a lot better coverage. Restroom coverage, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good on restroom coverage. Let's see that. Oh yeah, we got definitely gonna eventually get our transportation work done. We need more guests, unfortunately. I think it was like 800. Okay, that's shopping. Shopping coverage looks good. Okay, amenity coverage for food looks good. Drinks look good. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, oh, look at that. Look at that. Just making those changes, we are now up over $2 million. Look at that. And I think we can even go further, too. Because we need the money. Yeah, so we can now configure those amenities, because that way they'll definitely work better for us. All right, so books, we're going to change the features, because right now it looks like we need these two here. All right, so we're going to change feature. Let's go with, okay, that one takes care of that. And then we're going to need, yeah, we're going to put in some bean bags, make it nice and comfortable. Okay. Perfect. Yep, that's, oh. We need to change the features a little bit more here. Let's do, yeah, just in case we get more, let's go with a fish tank. Yeah, that way that's all better coverage. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
Your next performance review is going to be sparkling. Partly because you're so efficient that I'm considering letting you write it.
And by doing all this, we have now officially reached 3 stars. And money's still coming in. Profit 85,000. Profit's 20,000. All right, so we got profit of 20,000. So we're going to configure this again. Oh, this one, I mean. All right. So yeah, we got 3 we need to change. I'll change some features here. Let's go with, put in a jukebox. Okay, that we got that. And go with the bean bags again. Yeah. All right. How was a little money? Look at that. 85,000. We jumped from 20 to 85,000. Look at that. And we're going to need bigger paths through here. All right. Let me see if, before I go to the other one, let's come right here. All right, that should do. If I need to, I can always remove them. But for now, I'll leave them like that. You never know, I might have to put something here, maybe over here. The same for over here, so. It's good to have some extra walkways. All right. All right, so the guests still kind of fluctuating. That's okay. But we got money coming in. We're almost up to $4 million. So we got one more amenity to configure, because we're sitting at about 33,000 right now on this one. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and change features. I'll put it in a jukebox. All right, we still need one more fossil display, just like that, and like that, jump up to almost 85,000, just like that from about 20. Love it. And now we're up over 4 million. and climbing. Which means now we can focus more on the guests now. Get some of the research. And I got to seek suspicion. We got a storm rolling in. I'm going to open up the shelters just in case. I don't know if it's going to be a bad storm or just a generic storm. But just as a precaution, I'm going to go ahead and just open it up. Sometimes when it's like that, it could be good, could be bad. And it's a good way to kind of test to see, yeah, this storm's kind of passing, so I can go ahead and close the shelters. All right, well, it's a good test to see. There were still people caught out there, so might have to have more shelters, maybe. But for now, we're all good. And it's just the sooner we get them open, the more people get in before the storm hits, so. All right, so that's good. Good test for that. All right, I'm gonna go and slow it back down, and people are gonna start to come back out, and we're gonna go do some research. Let's see. Oh, medicine. Got 2 researchable. You know what? Yeah, let's do some quick research on this. These shouldn't take too long because these will help keep the dinosaurs healthy. All right, there we go. So we'll get back to the guest stuff here in a minute. I want to just get these dinosaur medicines taken care of, just in case if they get these diseases, because I have to stop and do it anyway. So I might as well just take care of it now. And I could put like some of them, I could put more, like I can move things around. I can move the control center out here. That's not critical. I could put, let's see. I could probably put the science center out there. You know, I can move things around or free up some room to put some of the other buildings I need. Research complete. Good, good, good. Yeah. So that's good. That's all coming through. Get done there. That, all right. Let's just see if enough research, enough scientists are done so I can work on guests here. Oh, good. I can do that. Still shy of 800. That's all right. But I think if I can get the thoroughfare path, guests are going to be much more comfortable. Much more comfortable. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's going to cost $1 million out of the gate, but you know what? That's okay. Because that way the guests will be a lot more comfortable. They might be able to travel a little further. I do need to eventually get that monorail system in place. I do need that. Because what I'm thinking of doing is getting a monorail here. Probably putting... Yeah, I might move this, put the monorail here, and then I can snake it up this way, sneak it up this way. Put up another monorail up here. You know, put another pen here. Maybe another up here, and then sneak the monorail through here. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. But at least if I can get a monorail between the, you know, cover this area, or at least most of it, so people can be better for them. And especially if the monorail can see some of the dinosaurs. That's definitely going to help. All right. Research. Okay. The medicines are done. I could probably go in and start working on more of the fossils, because I got a ton of fossils to do. Yeah, I definitely want the flying dinosaurs for sure. Because if I can get a couple of different pens of the different species, I think that's going to definitely push us where we need to be. All right, I'm going to go and speed it up here. Because I could probably sneak another one in here. Sneak another in here. Probably sneak a couple out here. As a matter of fact, I think I need to get rid of that. Water. Waste the water. Okay, good. This one. This one's bad. This one's bad. This one's bad.
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Yeah, I got power down. What's up with the power? Aha. Let's see. Empty slot. Storm defense.
Attention.
All right, there we go. And that should help next time. All right, close all shelters.
Available personnel, please respond.
Uh-oh, we got oviraptors out. Never mind, y'all need to get back in there. I think they got out when the power went down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think they're the only one. Only one got out. Let me look.
resume your normal
Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum.
No, we got some gallimimuses out of their pen too. And got a Corinthia. Yeah, we got a few dinosaurs out of the pen. All right. We got to get this fixed. All right, first let's get the oviraptor back where it belongs. One at a time. Add task. Let's see. You know what I'm going to go ahead and do? Let me build. Let's see. Response facility, medical maintenance. Let's build another response facility. All right, we gotta use a ranger. Let's go ahead and put. Let's get that there. We're gonna need some power here. Let's get a path in. All right. Let's see. Add task. Aha. Disinfect feeder. I think that's the only one that we need. All right, there we go. Oh, good. That got captured. Perfect. I mean, yeah, not Trank. Okay, yeah, Trank. Yep. And you can go back into your pen.
Pick up the asset.
Okay. Add task. All right, just got to get that bag in their pen. Losing money. Losing money. All right. This is a Gallimimus. Into the Gallimimus.
Picking up asset.
Gala into the Gala.
Asset
collection request received.
Hey, Majestic. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. How are you doing today? All right, gotta get this one back into pan.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset transportation complete.
All right, so we're getting them back where they belong.
Asset has been collected.
Let's go on. Missing cover. Oh, adult population. Huh. Wetland, water. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's make their pen a little bigger.
Transporting asset.
Okay. So now I can
First
deal
thing
with
they
theirs.
teach in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers.
I need a little ground leaf. Okay, there we go. Cover. All right, and I just need a little wetland. There's the wetland. And ground leaf. Ah, got it. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good now. I think we're good. And we got a dead dino. We get out of there.
Asset to be collected.
All right. I think we can get them out here. Okay. I am okay. Weather is causing havoc on allergies. Oh, ouch. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know what that's like, though. The weather causing havoc with allergies. It's never fun. Never fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during
All
our
right, so we need maintenance out here. You know, that's another thing I could probably build is another maintenance facility. We do need power, it looks like.
Asset transportation underway. Attention personnel. We
All
have
right,
detected
and
power outages
need,
across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Maintenance post. All right, there we go. All right. And we got power problem out here. Where's power? You know what? Let's go to my research. I need to solve some more research. We need more research to do. We need some power out here. Wrong one. I think it's under operations. Power. Yes. Here we go. All right, what's going on with you? Start research. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because we had that outbreak. There we go. All right. Hey, Torty, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic day wherever we're at. So we just ignored the fact that a helicopter that strangled a freaking raptor flying right by you. No, that was actually a dead one being escorted out of the park. That's why it was dead. So didn't ignore it. Matter of fact, if I ignored it, it would have caused more problems with the park. So the helicopter was getting and flying by and getting it out of the park. and welcome in. So actually, no, I didn't ignore it. I actually solved the problem.
Unwell dinosaurs have little hope of surviving long-term in the wild. This research is vital to their future.
Need a research scale and toughness. That's what I was supposed to also be doing too. Research complete. All right. Let's see. Medicine. No, not medicine. Gene modification. Scale and there we go. Okay, yeah, eventually I'm going to probably upgrade these. And I can, if I have to, I can make this pen bigger if I need to. That's why I'm not in a hurry to fill this area in. Okay. Still working on power. Yep. Oh, I know what I can do though. The paths have been upgraded. Medium, large. Brush and radius of the brush.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
All right, one item unlocked. All right, good. We got more power now. Yay, power. Small. Oh, we still need large, but I believe down here now, I can add increased output. There we go. That will solve the power problem, but I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is build another power plant out here. And I'm going to give it storm defense and increased output. So that should protect them. That should hopefully keep
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
This game loves to cut me off. It really does. All right, research available, power 4. All right, so now we got a path to it. Now we've got power out here. Medium amenity profit. Okay. I'm gonna just get rid of that. That's not doing me any good. Not doing me any good at all. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save. It's been a little while. Let's see. Adult population 4. All right, so okay, we're okay for now. Well, you know what? I think I can make more of them. Let's see. Let's look at the genome on that. Let's go to the hatchery because I got that quest. I got 6 dinosaurs. Synthesize. Oh, they're only 72%. Eee, okay.
Attention personnel. for a vehicle return.
All right, now we'll go to expedition fossils. We still got that expedition map. Okay. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Going. Still got to get up to 800 before I can get any kind of transportation type options. So, yeah. Okay. I think we need music. There we go. All right. Thoroughfare going. Expedition going. All right, we'll be able to get back to the fossils. Okay, let's go. So let's start here. Finish these off. Extraction. Cool. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let's take a look at our research. Let's look at the dig sites now. What have we got left? Oh, we got pretty much, marine animal. Oh. You know, that's not a bad idea. Have at least a marine animal in there. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's start researching that. I mean, worst case, I could. Let me see. Can I add more pterodons in here? Because I probably could. Let's see. Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I think I got room. If we do another pair, and it'll bring us some more money. All right, yeah. Synthesize. Yeah, still got that one to get to 100. Can definitely eventually do them. Which one's got the greatest appeal? Pterodons, I think. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we definitely. I think the next flyer will be this one we need to focus on. Yeah, we need to focus on that one. Begin task. Okay. Oh, and let's see. Storm defense. Don't think I really need storm defense. All right. So science. Okay, expedition. All right, let me see. Can I build more staff centers? Yes, I can. Oh, this might be a good spot for one right here. There we go. All right, can I build another? No, not yet. Okay. All right, that's good. So now we can have extra scientists, so we can increase them because we have I have a feeling we will. All right, 1 dig site, 5 items unlocked. Cool. Expedition map. All right, yeah, we got all these sites still. Okay. Dang, I got something stuck in my keys. There's a lot to do. Okay. All right. That's all done. All right, so it looks like that genome is done. So I think the next one is... That's it, right here. Trope. Right there. All right, yeah, so we can probably get on that one. All right, so we've got the Caillou jars done. All right, well, I definitely want to get a marine animal. That'd be kind of cool to get a marine animal out here somewhere. Get more flyers. Because the marine animals might bring in more money and more people, especially if we can start getting some more people up in this area. Expedition complete. All right. Oh, we can sell these off for cash. Okay. It's still going. Yeah, we'll get we'll do a couple. We'll get a couple more. Then once we get 100%, because there's some of them are going to start passing away here. All right. Yeah, people are happy for the most part. Lots of walk space. Fossils. I should look at the rest of the research. Gas operation closures. All right, what do we have? Large electric fences. There's a floor. UV arenas. Okay, that's that. Attractions. All right, here we go. Lagoon viewing. Oh yeah, I would definitely need a lagoon viewing. Tours. Oh yeah, so I definitely probably definitely want to get those opened up. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's do this one. Lagoon viewing. We'll get that going. Okay. All right, looks like Twitch is an ad, so we'll see them in about a minute or a little over a minute. All right. Actually, I should look to see if we got any more contracts we can quickly do. What we got? Provide training to level 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Scientists. Let's see. Level 1. Train. Okay. All right, there we go. Got that. Viewing. Okay. Let's see. Fossils. No fossils. Expedition.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
All right. Expedition. So far out of the quest here, we've got the dinosaurs done. We've got to make sure we have dinosaurs having 80% coverage, so we've got that covered. We're still working on increasing our profit per minute. We've got to still increase the number of guests. All right, we've got to come up here now. Let's see, upgrade. Still nothing here. Okay. Select eggs. Okay. Begin incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Synthesize. Pterodon. Begin. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got that done. Where's our fossil? Here we go. Cell. All right, so now we got lagoon viewing. Perfect. So we got that all set. So we just got to figure out the lagoon situation soon. Because I'm also working on getting the other set of the better appealing flying dinosaurs. Because we figure the better appealing dinosaurs we get, the more people come in, the more money we make, and the faster we get to the next challenge.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Let's see. Recruit. I am low on genetics. 4 out of 7. 5 out of 9. 5 out of 9 it is. Okay. This is the new one here. Research required. Oh, level 3? Oh, okay. Does it say their level on? Oh, it does say their level on here. Okay. Alright, well, that ain't gonna do no good. Ain't gonna do me no good. Alright, we're gonna change this quest. Let's see. Refresh. Remain disease-free. Yes! All right. Timer ticking. All right, go back to our expedition map. Okay, here we go. Ready for patience. Eggs. The one male. I think that should be good. All right. Begin incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right. So there we go. I think this should be big enough, and that's probably about the last amount we would want to put in there. And I'm curious about like the. Okay, we still can't get the large hotel, but there's a small hotel. But yeah, I can't quite fit it there. I'm curious. What about down? Don't want to block that. Okay, yeah, if I can get the large hotel, that would be better, because that would give me more area up here. And did I have stuff hatching? Oh, not yet. Synthesize. Micro. Yeah. Task. Select eggs. All right, good enough. Begin incubation. Might go ahead and do another round. Do another round. Let's do another round. I'll have to eventually get my scientists resting. Select eggs. Yeah, good. Incubation. Go. Research available, yeah. All right. Yeah, gotta watch the money though. Ooh, we're losing money. Losing money. All right, there we go. All right, put down. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Collect an asset.
All right, so they're gonna go out that way. They're gonna start making us more money, and we're doing good here. Our guests have gone up to 621, so that's good. 800, we can start getting the transportation options. Hatchery of research available. Accelerated growth, advanced cheaper genetics. Okay. I think I'll hold off on those for now. We'll get them released shortly. How about up here? How are we doing up here? Not okay. How's our fossils? Oh, look at this. Money, money, money. Scientist rest time. Where are you? Okay. Get them all resting. This one is ready. Release via aircraft.
Asset delivery. Asset collection request received.
All right, there we go.
Transportation underway.
All right, disease-free complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a microscope.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Sending the drone out.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Okay, there we go. I think that's probably gonna be enough. I think in there. I don't know. Could probably fit some more. I have to see. Let's check. Let's see. How's the area? Wow. Yeah, I could definitely get some more in there. So if I'm struggling, I could definitely get some more in that pen. That's a pretty decent sized pen. Which is good because then the guests can see more. Because right now from here, I ain't seeing much of me in here. Okay. Scientists should be almost healed. I think the next step is going to be looking at the marine animals, I believe. And we're going to start looking at the expedition map. Okay, species, land, flying, marine. Okay, here we go. All right, what do we got? Let's see, dunk. Pelosaurus, Bronchius, Brontosaurus. I don't know if it shows under research which one gives me heals. Well, I guess the best thing to do is get a marine, get a marine hat. These words are difficult today. Holy cow! Marine pen. What enclosure? Jeez. All right, so I gotta do this. Okay, here we go. I need to research this first. Okay. Jeez, rain farting all over the place today. Yeah, it's a marine enclosure. Holy cow. Start research. Gotta take a photo. All right, I gotta take a photo of that. All right. Where are you? Ooh. Ah, what's your team? Close by. Direct control. Go.
Ranger team reporting a new asset.
Nope. Didn't get it. Direct control. Thought I got it, but I didn't. I might have it now. Yes, there we go. All right, there we go. And I took care of that. Okay, enclosures, perfect. All right, we're going to definitely do a lagoon. Lagoon. You know, I think it might be a little too big.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Let's see. Actually, let's go like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go like that. And let's go over here now. All right, Lagoon Hatchery. I just need a little power now. Okay. Ranger team. Yes. MVU. Tasks full. Go figure. All right. We need to build another one. Paleo medical. All right, go. Path. Path should now be connected, so I come up here now. Add team. Oh. Team in. All right, now I come up here and synthesize, and now this will tell me the ones with the best appeal. 154, 119, 7. Ooh, 773. 773. There we go. Just give me more info. Yeah, open water, 100% fish. Adult population 2+, adult males. Max stamina. Okay. Oh, hey, gamer kid, welcome in. Yeah, things are going. Things are going. So how you doing today, gamer kid? All right. Yeah. Adult Email. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna definitely want the Chronos. We're gonna want the Chronos. All right, so I'm gonna leave this pen. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna make it a little. I might need to make it bigger. You know what? I'm gonna wait. And let's get them in there first, and then I can figure out what I gotta do. So we gotta get the fossils for that one. Expedition. Very good. England is very hot, like it's been for 2 weeks straight. Oh, it's hot everywhere. It's hot everywhere. It ain't just there. It's hot everywhere. We're moving in. We're gonna get our dose of the heat pretty soon, starting probably this week, if not already. And we've got a wildfire warning that said to not spark fires because of the dry climate and grass. Our grass is brown. Welcome to California weather. That's typically our weather in summer. We get wildfire warnings all year round here. It's been very nice. Yeah. And welcome in, Tumbleweed. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Oh, wait. I take that back. If I think, oh, wow. I'll have to look into that. I think I know who you're talking about. Welcome in, Tumbleweed. Hey, Gamer Kid, can you do me a favor? Yeah, look at the over to Twitch. Can you confirm what Tumbleweed is saying? If that is incorrect, can you please remove those comments? I'm gonna have my mod verify that, Tumbleweed, just to make sure. I don't like having incorrect information spread in the chats, especially something like that. All right. If the comments are true, they can stay. I checked and it's on bingo. Okay, thank you, Sarah, for confirmation. And just for future reference, Tumbleweed, before you start spamming stuff like that, it's customary to at least say hi. You know, you're a first-time chatter. You know, while that's accurate information, that's I would consider that spam because you're first time chatting and you're spamming that stuff. So after you, at least if you've been, you know, chatted a few times, then you could say if you bring the subject up, that's fine. But just for future reference, please try to avoid that. Because I'll be honest, I didn't read the whole thing. It's just too long for me to read. And it cuts off, because of my screen, it cuts off what other people are saying. Honestly, Tumbleweed, if it's been over a year, I probably don't remember. And if you changed your name, I definitely wouldn't remember. because they popped up here saying you're a first-time chatter. So if you change your name, I wouldn't remember, or if it resets it after you haven't been here for a while, I don't recognize the name, but yeah, it's possible. You know, it's yeah. Some names I might remember, but for the most part, if you haven't been here for a while, or if you change your name, I don't remember. And a new account, yes, Sarah, that's very well possible. If it's a new account with a different name, I definitely will not remember. My first time chatting from Twitch, used to pop in on YouTube. If your YouTube name is different than your Twitch, yeah, I definitely wouldn't remember. Okay, same name, but if it's been over a year, I won't remember. My memory is not as good as it used to be, and if you only pop in once or twice, it's hard for me to remember. I see so many names that it's just hard for me to remember them all. My memory is not as good as it used to be. I think I've forgotten more than I've learned. I don't know. I don't know the exact, but I just know there's a lot of things I've forgotten. All right. Hey, RX, welcome in. Thank you for the jaws. How you doing today, RX? I think we still got more to do. You're tired? Why are you tired? Didn't get good sleep. Okay, that's a valid excuse. That's a valid reason. Not really excuse, but that's a valid reason. That definitely would make anyone tired.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Thank you for the jar of dirt, RX. All right, so we're still waiting on that and that. Well, I think a lot of people probably had a hard time sleeping. I know I did, and Sarah did too. It was just because it's starting to get so hot. It's the time of year, especially up here where I'm at. It doesn't cool off at night. And the house just stays hot, and you just can't sleep. Now, I don't know what it is for everyone else, but that's what it is for us. A lot of times it gets hot, we just can't sleep. It was the pup. Yeah, the pup. Yep. Me, it was the heat. If it's too warm, I can't sleep. All right, new viable genome. Expedition complete. All right, let's see if I can go X. Yes. All right. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. 732. I know vertical can't see it, but 732. We're almost 800. That means we can start getting monorails. Did you share what you told me a couple of days ago? I have not shared. That is still technically under wraps. Sarah and I are going to try. I have been actually working on it. I have been working on it. But I'm trying to get it done by the end of this week, if not sooner. But I have been working on bits and pieces of it as much as I can. Sarah and I have to sit down and we're going to go through the material. I did make some more changes to the material. So Sarah's going to have to sit down with me. I probably going to try and do that tonight. I know Dempsey, I was talking to Dempsey last night. Might be doing Rocket League. If he does, I do want to play. My fingers seem to be okay, but I do need to get this going. And time is limited. And finding time to sit down with Sarah is tough because of their day, because of some of the days she streams. Since she's not streaming tonight, I'm hoping to sit down and get this worked on. But I am working on it. And I hope to get it all done before the actually probably probably by the weekend probably. If I get it done by Friday, actually no, by Thursday. I want to try and get it all done by Thursday. Welcome in, Josh. Hi there, dude. Don't know if you remember me, but it's Josh Orange. Oh, hey, Josh. Since the name probably is different, I probably don't remember. I forgot to do my entry sound. Thanks, Camera Kid. Yeah, especially if you change your name or new account, or haven't been here for a while. Yeah, I'm probably not going to remember. It's, no offense to anybody. It's just because I can't remember everybody's names, especially if you're only here once or twice. And it's been a while since you've been in since then. We get happy accidents. Yes, that's right. Call me Moon. Okay, Moon. I'll try to do my best. It's hard for me to remember. I've changed a lot. Okay. Yeah, see, if the names have changed and stuff like that, it's definitely hard for me to remember. And you're right, RX. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. So, yeah. So anyone out there listening, nothing personal. It's just if you haven't been here for a while, or if you're changing your name or create a new account, I'm not gonna probably remember who you are. Nothing against y'all or anything. It's just I've noticed as I've gotten older, I can't remember. My memory is not as good as it used to be. Did you, Sam? Someone told me Tumbleweed came in and posted that. And then Sarah has confirmed that Sam Neill died. Yes, so I am aware of that. That is sad. I did like a lot of the work he did in Jurassic Park. And I know he probably did a bunch of other stuff too. So yeah, that's sad. And may he rest in peace, because that's that's sad. Or you could say, may he rest in the park. Yes, he did, RX. Yeah, I've got confirmation that he did. You know, I'm just curious. Scenery. I was just trying to see if maybe there's like a gravestone in here. Fountains. Let's see. Decals, foliage, rocks. Yeah, he did Dr. Alan Grant. Okay, I was just double checking. Yeah, he did Alan Grant and a few other characters. Okay. Wasn't there was a couple people that had like the same. Okay, so yeah. Ow. Yeah, that's sad. All right. Heal almost there. Let's see, is the Chronos not quite 100%? Fossil, there it is. All right, that should get us to 100%. That should, and then we can get them in there, get them hatched. In the meantime, what I'm waiting on, they don't have a gravestone, but what you can do is put down a dinosaur skeleton. You know what? That's a good idea, RX. I was trying to think of something. That's a good idea. Give me a second here. Let's see. Rest. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the decorations. Statues. Spinosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's see. Okay, so here's the skeleton. Sauropod, Indominus, Spinosaurus, T-Rex. It's going to have to be a T-Rex, I think. Don't think I can rename them. All right, let's see what else. Scenery.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
All right, they're gone. That dinosaur's gone. Okay, well, that's, I think, the best I can do. So, yep, that's for Sam. Those are for Sam right there. I mean, I gotta say, they actually kind of help with the park a little bit. The decorations, I think that's kind of cool. That's really cool. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. All right, so now we can come up here. All right. Begin task. Expected survival rate 70%. Okay. Let's see any upgrades that I could do to it. Storm defense. That's all I can do. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Hopefully if I can put the 2 in here, then I don't have to make that any bigger. And that gives me room to put maybe another aviary out here. Right. Let's see. Select eggs. Oh, perfect. One male, one female. Oh. Scientists are busy. Okay, so I gotta wait. Gotta wait. But it shouldn't take too long. They're almost done. Select eggs. Begin incubation. Alright, there we go. That's unalived out here.
En route to collect the asset.
Go. Yeah, I gotta get this. I want to get this up to. I gotta get up to 1500 for sure. But if I can get up to 800 and I can get monorail unlocked, and that's gonna really help because I need to be able to get people moving around down here. And I got plenty of space up here still. There we go. Release. Release the Krakens! Whee!
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming...
Named after Kronos, king of the Titans in Greek mythology. The Kronosaurus is a suitably titanic animal. This is a marine reptile that even a shark would think twice about confronting.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Open water. Not enough space. That's what I... Watching any Jurassic movies with Sam Nielsen in it, it's not going to be the same. No, it's not. Well, actually, he hasn't been in the last one that came out. He wasn't in that one. Okay, yeah, I need more. I need a bigger enclosure. Open all shelters. Thank you for the Jaws, RX. I want to make sure nobody got out. Please tell me nobody got out. Yay! Nobody got out. Woohoo! Just need to wait for the stupid storm to go away. There we go. Good, they're happy now. Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to put an aviary here. So it's gonna have to be out here. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. So now what I can go ahead and do is come over here to attractions. I need the lagoon viewing. Okay, let's put that one there. Put that one there. Did you kick the sandstorm off your train? Maybe. Maybe I did. I may have. Thank you for the wasabi.
Hey, did someone say
Looks like
wasabi?
Twitch is an ad for 19 seconds. I don't know if I need that. You know, I'm not going to put it. All right. We need some power out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
There we go. Oh yeah, my power's back on. Cool. Usually the power companies are usually pretty good about getting that back on as quickly as they can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Oh, 800. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yeah. It's been repaired. What are you talking about? All right. So now we come over here to research. We can now get under guess. We can now get the monorail. Yeah. Get the monorail out here. Banana. Yeah, that's right. Banana. Yeah, I get the monorail system out here. Then that'll help with the transportation. Port battle. I need to get that. Ranger team at task.
Let's deploy the drone.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
What is that, RX? I can't see what that is. What is that? Oh, okay. On my screen, I doesn't look Pokemon to me. So small. To me, it looks like something knocking on the door. All right, I think I now have access to the monorail. Let's see. Oh, it's still being researched. Still being researched. But it's hiding, but it's hiding behind a wall. Well, that explains why it looks like it's knocking on a door. That explains why it looks like it's knocking on a door, because it's hiding behind a wall.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
Release any 2 dinosaurs. Yeah, I can do that one. But that's me when you get sniped out of nowhere. Yeah, that tends to happen a lot, don't it? Okay, yeah, we'll come over here. Micro. Begin. Hyperloop. Scientist busy. Okay, we'll eventually get the Hyperloop. Nice. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. On 'em. Oh, that's right. I have all this area down here, don't I? That's right. Forgot. I got all this area I could build down here. That's right. I was going to put the marine stuff down. I guess I'll put aviators down here too. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there we go. Now, you know, I'm going to increase the radius on this thing. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now I got a little more room to work with here. Okay, let's see. I know. Let's move this. Move that there. But last night when I was just you and me and Dempsey, and you guys got a limit, I was popping off, and I think I gave that guy a headache because I sniped him in the head. Yeah, maybe.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right, there we go. Get them all good and healed. All right. So now let's get the monorail in here, like I've been trying to freaking do. Just saw it go by. Come on. Come on. Right in here. I'm gonna buy. Thank you for the Roar RX. Let's airlift. Okay, let's get this. Let's move it again. There we go. All right, so there we go. Get that there. Now I should be able to put it in here, I hope. Because I want it someplace close.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Microceratops to the park.
Oh, I think I see what's the holdup. I see what's the holdup. Yeah, it's this. Okay. See if I can't fix that. Let's get from here to here, there, and then I should be able to now eliminate that. Oh, backup generator. Wow, definitely. We'll get this fixed. First things first, I am putting in this freaking
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
No, still no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park. Asset delivery confirmed.
Hey, let's move this. Yeah. This here.
Asset delivered. Asset to be collected.
All right, now let's get this freaking thing in. Holy cow. What you have to do is you leave the power lines, place them on or between the track, and then place it. I just tried that. It didn't work. I'm still trying not to probably delete this here. Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we can get power lines running again to fix this. Takes care of that. All right, now let's get that. There. Okay, there we go. Got that. Now we just got to get this. All right, where do we want to put this? Yeah, there we go. Nope, I don't want a path yet. Yeah, let's get another one. With the monorail, it's just a case of it like you. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you pretty much hit the nail on the head there.
Attention personnel.
All right, so at least we got that partially there. Okay, let's see. It took me 3 hours just to place one. Wow. Oh, sometimes I'm not that picky. Hey, Osterobder, welcome in. Thank you for the jaws. How are you doing today or evening?
You got this Parker star! Great stuff. Hey, get us to 5 stars and I'll get your name tattooed on my back. that was a joke, huh? Don't you hold me to that.
Like I just don't care. Because I have to
There we go.
The new Modica station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Missing cover. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's fix that.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
And then there we go. Got them fixed. I'm a little sad about Sam Neill, but I'm okay. Yeah, I heard about it a little while ago. Yeah, it is really sad. You will be happy to know I did get a little dedication to Sam here in the park, or at least for this part. Thanks for the lyric, RX. Yeah, over here at the park entrance. Didn't have gravestones, but what we did do is we put some skeletons, T-Rex skeletons, at the entrance to the park. So we did do that for Sam.
Because I farted. Because I farted.
984 to 1500. Oh, park definitely making some progress. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. All right, Gallimimus. They're passing away like crazy here.
Collecting assets.
All right, we're gonna need some more Gallimimuses. We need to take care of that right now. Let's see, synthesize. So yeah, they'll go right in there. Okay. Eggs.
Synthesis procedure.
All right.
Assets in the air.
All right, so yeah, just wait. Okay, there we go. So now we can get them into that pen. Worst case scenario, if I have to, I could maybe move this a little bit and remove this and then move this a little bit and give them a little bit more room. But I think that'll be fine. And let's see, release for the airlift.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, there we go. Too few adults. Oh, okay. The quarries. All right, we got to take care of the quarries now. Too few adults. I think we only need one. We don't have a very big pen. I mean, I could probably make it bigger. I got room. I could definitely make their pen bigger. Back there. That's no problem. Here we go. Hopefully I got their genome to 100. We don't. We're going to need to do that right now. Where's the expedition? Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
The good part is, I'll focus up here first. I got lots of room here. Probably put another aviary up here. And if I have to, I could put various dinosaurs down here. We'll see. We'll see.
Asset transported.
I do need to get the hotel. Let's see. Yes. Oh, I do have the large amenities. Oh, what do I need for this? 1,500, which I won't really need to worry too much about. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Well, let's see. Since I can only do a small hotel.
Asset has been collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Okay, I need power. And now I need walkway.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel
Whoa!
capacity of the park.
Wow. I put that down and I had 1,500 instantly. All right, well, let's work on the amenities. All right, that's going back up to 1,500 again. All right, we need to focus on, ooh, we're almost there. All right, yeah, we need to look at the amenities here.
5-star park, 5-star
Yeah,
park
we did
manager,
it.
5-star park manager's manager. Me. Oh yeah, this one is a big success.
Woo! All right, Twitch isn't ads for another 40 seconds, so I'm going to wait and leave this screen up until they get out of ads. They only got about 20 seconds left. All right, Twitch, thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. They help keep these parks running. All right, well, while you were in ads, looks like I completed the challenge. So I want to leave this up so you could see it. Easy challenge has been completed, and I got the Dilophosaurus statue for completing that. So we're gonna go back to the main menu now. Yep, hit OK. So now we've completed that challenge, we're going to our next one. So we're going to bring up the challenge screen. And I'm now going to bring up the wheel. That's right, the wheel. Vertical now has it. And the horizontal view now has it. All right. I'm going to bring it up so I can spin it. All right, here we go. Let's get an easy challenge. Even though that one was easy. All right, here we go. What are we going to get? Oh, thank you for the alert. Oh, whoa. So You have an idea, banana. Okay. All right. So it looks like we're staying in Clark County, only we're going to the medium challenge. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. And I'm being sarcastic. I wanted to try something different, but unfortunately, we have to go back to Clark County. Medium, highest difficulty with fastest completion time. So yeah, we're doing medium this time. Clark County finances, medium, highest difficulty was easy. That's right. Okay. All right, so I've got that set. Medium difficulty. So I'm now going to come on over here into the game, not the game, but to the wheel. And I'm going to remove Clark County medium. So it's no longer on the wheel. And I'm now going to turn the wheel off for everybody. No longer necessary. It's gone. And it is on horizontal. All right. Get back into the game. And let's start. And I got a sneaky suspicion the challenge is going to be a little bit different. The goals are going to be different.
You know what Las Vegas has plenty of? Money! Shame we're not actually in Vegas, though, because this park has rolled nothing but snake eyes, financially speaking. Or should that be dinosaur eyes? Anyway, your job here is to turn the park's fortunes around with a, let's call it modest starting budget. You get going, I'll head to the strip and do, competitor analysis. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay. All right, we got to do a pause here. So we got dinos out of their pen. Micros are out. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. Yeah. Yep, I remember this. Okay. So, yeah, that's got to get repaired. Got to get them in their pen. That's got to get... They got repairs to do everywhere. Yeah, 2 comfort issues. What do they have that's missing water? All right, well, we can fix that. All right, so they got water now. All right, too few adults. Okay, so we'll have to eventually fix that. Yeah. No viewing galleries, just like last time. All right, let's do a quick save on this. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, okay, so here's the differences. We still got to get 5 regardless. But the number of dinosaurs we have to make or breed or, you know, synthesize is up to 45 from 40. The number of guests, we had to get 1,500 before. Now it's 1,750. Now we profit per minute looks like it's the same, 500,000. So that stayed the same. Now the comfort is up to 85% from 80. Okay, so basically that's some of the changes there, and we only got, you know, about $5 million to work with. Arrival point. All right, first things first, we always change this name. To Jurassic Farts. I think I gotta build. Yeah, I've got to build some infrastructure. We're gonna need a response facility. I think I'm gonna put it here. All right, so we've got the response facility there. Okay. All right, now, let's see. Operation. Maintenance. Try to put this more centralized. Yeah, let's go here with it. Okay, got that. All right. Let's see what else. Operations. Paleo medical. Let's get this in here. Okay, there we go. Park team upgrades. Cool. All right. All right, so we got those situated. Whew. Right, so let's go ahead and figure out, let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's bulldoze this. I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, yeah, we'll get that bulldozed. I'm gonna keep that one. That one was good. That one was good. That one was good. We're gonna keep that one. We'll have to repair it. We'll have to eventually get this repaired too. But yeah, we're gonna let's. Oh, you know what we could do too? Let's go to the environment. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh no. Get rid of the water. Thank you. All right, let's come down here. Give ourselves a little bit more room down here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of this water. There we go. So we're going to keep some of the water for now. This gives us a little bit more building room. Since it is a bit harder of a challenge, let us make sure they're okay still. They're missing water. Yeah, I was afraid of that because I just took some of it away. All right. That was in close to this pan. How are they now? Missing ground. I tell you what, let's make this pen bigger. Let's make it bigger. Let's not mess with it. Let's just make it bigger. We're gonna need that in there. That there. Might as well start. Oh, get a gate. Okay, that's fine now. That's fine. Let's put a gate. Got a gate there. Got a gate there. That's fine. All right, RX, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, let's get this. Actually, let's do this. Since we have more room to build this time, what we can do. What? Oh, by path. Okay, yeah, let's get that out of there. Okay. All right, so I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. And the reason why I make it a little bit bigger, if I have to, I will make it a little bit, I got a little bit more room to play. I can put more dinosaurs in there, utilizing make them cohabitate. So, or, to utilize that so that I can maximize my space. And I think that's what I'm probably going to have to start doing, getting the habit of doing, especially the harder difficulty. I may have to do that. All right. Well, we still got some more prep work to do. I'm going to go ahead and repair these fences anyway. And the reason for that is I think in order to get rid of them, I got to repair them. And I'm going to go ahead and get that repaired next so I can delete it. Put that next on the list. Okay, that repaired, that repaired. Pass slots full. Okay, this one can start coming out here now. Pass slots full. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need maintenance teams now. Maintenance posts. Let's put one right there. Right there. Let's go and let's put it right. All right, we're gonna add a maintenance team. Well, we'll have to wait. They're full. They're busy at the moment, so at least they're in position. That's ready to go. All right, now we need to go into here to ranger posts. We'll put one right there. That should be enough for that. One there. And put one right there. Okay. The teams assigned. Oops. Unassign that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get it going. And then, although it's all going, we can start building in our viewing galleries now. We got one there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get this all sorted out. Got one there.
Ladies
Got
and
that
gentlemen,
one.
we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Where's the next viewing gallery gonna go? Oh, that's all done. So yeah, let's get this out of here.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Okay, all right, let's see. Comfort issues, missing pasture. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so we just need to get another adult in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to
Okay. All right, missing water. Yeah, we can now fix that. Okay. All right, they're taken care of for now. What about these dinosaurs? What are they missing? What do they need? Missing prey. Okay. Too few adult females. Okay, so we're gonna have to get adult females in there. Okay. Uh-oh. One got out. Of course it did. So you accept this offer. Paul is a victim of the latest outbreak, and the rivals believe we engineered the system. They want us. What? Yeah, it was an accident.
On the way for that repair job. Burning task. Inbound on that repair request.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
Okay, let's get them back in the pen.
En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
All right, do a quick save. Okay. All right, so it looks like Twitch is in ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break myself since they're in ads, and I gotta refill my drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back, and thank you for sitting through those ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. While you were on break, I went ahead and took my break too. Well, thank you for sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. All right, so I come back. So we got expedition, discovery, or park rating. Let's do expedition. All right, so let's go ahead and let's start getting maintenance all set up. Maintenance team. All right, there we go. All right, we should now start setting up power. I can finally hang out for a while. Oh, cool, Majestic. Awesome. Awesome. I take it you were probably get busy editing and stuff like that. But that's cool. You can finally hang out. That's awesome. I'm not sure if you if you heard earlier, but apparently Sam Neill passed away. All right, where's my power? I need my power. My sister called yak yak yak. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, sorry to hear. Yeah, it's definitely sorry to hear you passed away. He played a lot of good characters. He really did. The one in Jurassic Park was my favorite. You know, Dr. Alan Grant. Yeah, that was I think my favorite character. I'll have to recreate the dedication here. Now we're back in the same exact freaking park. We're back in the same friggin' park. All right, first things first, I need to research power. I cannot stay on this battery power. All right, while that's going, we're gonna go here to scenery, statues. Okay, let's go back. Let's go with all right. T-Rex skeletons. Okay. All right. What else do we have? Oh, let's see, statues. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we can't have just, you know, we don't have the skeletons, but we have to have some velociraptors. We gotta have velociraptor. We cannot have a dedication to Sam Neill without velociraptors. I mean, come on now. We gotta have them. There we go. That's the entrance to Jurassic Farts right there. That's the best we can do. All right, so expedition map. Let's focus on, let's get the quarries taken care of. All right. So we need to get these repaired up here too. I'll worry about that later. But I do need to go ahead and get this out of here. Okay. you know what I should do? Oh, we got power. Yeah, oh, we got power now. Yeah. Power, power, power. We got power. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put... I'm going to build 2 of them. Going to build 2 of them. Because I know we're going to need the power. Connect
Security
those
should
2
be
up.
proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
All right, so now I can get rid of that. Cool. That'll give us some money back. Okay, so let's see. What's the next one? Go there, connect to there. All right, let's see. Next. And let's put one right here. All right, now there's a backup generator right there, so we can get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that. And let's go ahead and let's put power up to here.
Available personnel, please respond.
Not too worried about that right now. That can stay like that. That can stay like that for now. I might even move the science center. I may move that too. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. All right, so now let's go back into our research. Fossils, and sell these off. Let's see. Research operations. Core upgrades. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to do that. Actually, do that and that. Then I could go back into my expedition map. There we go. Weather is here weird today. It's supposed to be warming up. It's like 92 out, but it looks like it's gonna freaking rain again. Which is, it's raining in game. Look at that. Which is weird here because typically in the summer it don't rain here, or if it does, it's very rare. It did rain a little bit yesterday. Not too bad. It wasn't a lot. But like I said, during the summer, it's very rare that it rains here. Whoa! Whoa! Holy cow! What the heck? Wow! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What the? Oh, you're, wow. You know, I do need to get, I don't think I have any built.
This change in the dinosaurs has me concerned. When an animal panics, there's a reason behind it. And that reason, well, I hope we're ready for it.
A tornado. I mean, literally a freaking tornado. What the? I mean, literally, a tornado is just going through and ripping everything to shreds. Holy Holy cow! I have a funny feeling I'm not gonna pass this one. Wow! No. Cabot was too cheap on the insurance. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh. We got one out. Oh, man. Well, is the helicopter going to trank it or not? Yeah. Good. Okay. Trank him. If there was a tornado on medium, I'm afraid to see hard on this.
En route to collect the asset.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Sell. All right, let's get, we need more amenities. We definitely need more amenities. We don't, what the heck? I don't want a hotel. Not yet. Oh, because I'm thinking that's the freaking restroom. That's why I'm clicking on it. There we go.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. All right, now, let's see. Food. We'll have to move these around a bit, but for now... Is that food? Yes, that was food. Okay. Food. Gifts. And then drinks.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Okay. All right. So now we got some amenities in place. Got restrooms, shelter coverage. For now, we'll have to eventually sort that all out, but at least that's going to help us out. Get us the people in here. We got people coming in. Gotta get 45 dinosaurs. Guests need to get to 1750. So I may have to take this pen. I might make it a little bit bigger. Fill this all in. We'll see. I don't. Oh, I see part of. I don't even. Wow, I don't even have a viewing gallery on this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay. Sort this out a little bit here. There we go. There. All right. So now we got another viewing gallery in place. Thought we had one there. Yeah, we might make that bigger. Put another viewing gallery or something up there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Or we might be able to get away with it. Not sure. But we got plenty of room down here to build. We got pen here. We could do stuff. We could put the flying back in there. I can level that, which I think I'm going to do. Whee! I'm over a mountains. There we go. All right. All leveled. Love it. Let me see something. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Site map. Okay, there we go. All right. But we got room to play. Got put a dinosaur pen there. We might have room to put a pen out there, maybe a pen there, an aviary maybe or something there. We'll have to sort this out as we go. But for now, what I'll do is get these dinosaurs all taken care of, get them where they need to be. Then we can start looking at other places. Because we got money for now. We got to just pick our time. All right, let's look at fossils. Actually, look at the expedition. Let me make sure they are in fact done. They are. Well, then I know what I do need. This dinosaur here, I never need to get more of them, so get their genome up. I'm going to put these upgrades on storm defense because after what I just witnessed, yeah, the tornado coming through here, woo! Okay. All right, let's see. Now, the next pen is the galleys. 3 environmental issues. Okay, what's wrong here? Missing cover. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's make their pen a little bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay. All right, so that gives me a little bit more play.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Let's see, what are they missing? Are they missing some water still? All right, now. There. All right. We got their pen a little bit bigger. We can put more in there if we need to. So they're now happy. They're good and happy. We're still going to work on them. I think the expedition is, in fact, back. Let's look at the expeditions here. Upgrades. Can't do that.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
So that's, don't have that available yet. All right, we'll just have to deal with it. That's fine. All right, let me get these going real quick. Okay. All right, let's get this task going. And I think I hear the dog, so I got to go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't
All aboard. All right, I'm back, everyone. Yep, she needed my help. Okay, all right, we are back. We had our, oh yeah, we got fossils going. I slowed it down so it kept going while I was away. We gotta watch because the money is slowly going down. But we're definitely trying to fix that because as soon as I can get this dinosaur happy, then well, they're happy, but I like to get them up to 100% comfort, and then that'll help, especially if their genome's at 100%. Yep, contract, cool. All right, what else we got for contracts? Anything new?
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
All right, do disease free again. All right, good, they're back. Okay. All right, fossils. Okay. Expedition. All right, so micro is done. Gallimimus. All right, let's check the hatchery. Let's see if they're the quarries are done. Where is my hatchery? Thought I had a hatchery. Oh, guess I never built it. Well, now that's a problem. All right, there we go. All right. All right. Let's see. Corey, 100%. Yes. Begin task. So what I want to do is get the Corey in there. I know I can get more micros in here. Could probably get a few more Gallimimuses in here. Let's look at the site map to be sure. I might hold off on the galleys. At least have them up to 100%. That's what I'll hold off on them for now. I did make their pen a little bit bigger. All right, well that's okay for now. Select eggs. I only need one, and I think it was a female, I believe. Let me double check that before I commit. Oh, adult. It needs to be an adult. Okay. I gotta have an adult male. I'm sorry, not just an adult, but adult male. All right. Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. Okay, so definitely need to get more micros in here. I definitely need to get, yeah, too few. Okay, yeah, we need to get more of the Dilophosaurus in there. Then once that's done, those are situated, then we can start to start looking at what high appealing dinosaurs there are, and figure out what we want to do. I do want to look at this, reevaluate up here. See, we got a cage here, pen here. So last time I put oviraptors in there, so we'll have to look at their appeal, because the dinosaurs might be a little bit different this time. This is medium, so there might be different dinosaurs. Excuse me. Yeah, we may have to make this bigger too. I think that actually we will probably need to make it bigger. I think I did make it bigger in the last one. All right, we'll figure that out later. We'll have to deal with that later. And I might make this pen bigger too. As a matter of fact, I'm going to move this science center. I'm going to do it now. Let's get a little power out here. Oh, you know what? Definitely cheaper research. Yeah. Definitely need a path. Oh, wait, I got a path. Okay, definitely got the path already. I need power. That's what it is. That's all right, let's see. Connect that to... There we go.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
All right. This should be the Corys. Release via airlift.
Asset collection request received.
I could technically open this up. Connect up to here. Remove this path. Remove this power. Move
You're
this
making a name
power.
for yourself, and by association,
Make this a little
you're
bigger
making a name
pen.
for this part. Good work.
I could do that. You know, I think I am going to do that. Let's move.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, let's get this path out of here. That can stay. That can stay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, man, let's get this right there. Let's put one right there. Okay. Now let's get there. All right, so now I got one nice big pen. So I could put I could probably put maybe another species of dinosaur in there, and I could put more galleys in there. I could probably increase the Corys if I had to, but definitely the galleys. But I could definitely get another dinosaur in there. Might be a bigger one, maybe. Yeah, one of the Brachiosaurus, maybe the one with the long necks. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Because at least now I got like one big solid pen here. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably make this pen a little bit bigger for them. So what do we got going on here? Missing. Wow. Yeah, I need to work on this pen like ASAP. Okay, let's make it a little bigger.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role. An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye on this.
All right, so now that I got I can even make it a little bit bigger if I need to as well. Oh, you know what I could do? They get along with the quarries, don't they? I think they do. Likes the micro. I think they do. I think they would. Yeah, you know, I think that's the way. I think that's the play. That's the play. We're gonna move this. Tell you what, let's get a different fence. Let's move that fence. Let's put it here and there. All right, so good. Now I come over here, get rid of this fence. Take this viewing gallery now, and I can move it. Get a path.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Magnificent animals.
Okay, there we go. Nice big open pen. That's good, because now I can, now they're not going to be so constrained. They can move about. Missing cover, I can now fix that without a problem. See, they already fixed their issue. Gallimimus is now starting to spread out. Yeah, so got a little bit more room. That's a good way to take this pen and expand it. I can put more dinosaurs in there, which is good, because if I could put multiple dinosaurs in a pen, that saves space. It's a more efficient use of the pens. And good practice for the harder difficulties. You know, the hard difficulty. I don't know about the Jurassic difficulty. I don't know if it's going to be, how difficult that'll be. But yeah, this will help. This will help. And then I can get the monorail kind of going over it. Yeah, we'll eventually we'll get that going. Provided I make it that far. Okay. But yeah, I'm not opposed to moving buildings. I will move them if I have to. Make things better. You know, give me more room to work. I will move them. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, now I got to work on. All right. Well, let's check the quarries. They're good now. Galleys look good. They're happy. All right, so we got to work on the Dilophosaurus. Okay, and the micros should be done. Yeah. Okay, begin task. All right, and we need to go to expedition. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I was spelling it wrong. Okay. Select eggs.
Commencing synthesis for seconds.
All right, let's see if I can't maybe get. Do we have where they can get a breeding station out here? It's all locked right now. Small missing area. Okay, yeah, it's locked for now. Okay.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Okay. All right, and it looks like Twitch was in ads a few minutes ago, so thank you for sending through those ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. They do help keep the park running. All right. All right, here we go.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay. All right, so that'll be taken care of. We got to focus on the Dilophosaurus there. All right.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
All right, there we go. Got that going. Let's go back to the expedition map. Okay, so looks like I got them all. Okay. So I just needed, I think it's a too few female. Let me see where.
Asset in transit.
Ha. Too few adult females. Okay, probably at least one. So I can get two in there. Get two females in. that should help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Triceratops to the park.
One thing I could also do is find take these dinosaurs out, put them in a different pen,
Asset transportation in progress.
and create a different pen. Sarah, are you there? And welcome in, little G. I don't have no way to translate that, and I'm gonna see if one of my mods are available. If not, I'll have to look into it. All right, Sarah must be busy. All right, I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains. Racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. All right, I'm back, everyone. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I figured that, Sarah. Yeah, I went ahead and I just deleted them. Did not show them little G because since we can't translate them, we don't know if they're appropriate or not. So yeah, things like that we don't let through. They may not be inappropriate, but because we don't know for sure, we're not going to take that chance. We don't let what we suspect inappropriate stuff go through. So if you're just trying to say hi, just say hi. So yeah, we do apologize, but if we don't know what it is, we're not going to let it go through. It's just a precaution. Nothing personal. It's just we gotta protect everyone watching, especially if it's something that's inappropriate. We don't like to let inappropriate stuff get out there. All right. As I was saying, what I could do is I could find and relocate these, put them in a different pen, bigger pen, I could put more dinosaurs, and open this up, and then cohabitate and make this even better. Yeah, I could do that. Could definitely do that. All right. So they're waking up. All right. We're still, all right, hatchery, synthesize. They're not quite 100% yet. All right, go to fossils. Hate to run it for just that, but I'll do it. Yeah, and I saw that you had a second measure come up, and YouTube flagged it for review. So, yeah, when you put up those kind of weird characters, we can't translate it. We do apologize, but we just to protect not only ourselves but our viewers, we don't let that stuff go through. You might have been a creative way of saying hi and smiley faces, but we apologize. Just if we can't recognize what it is, we're not going to let it go through. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and work on the paths now. I've got some paths that could be upgraded. There we go. Okay. All right. That going. Number of guests. Profit. All right. Are we full? No, we're not full on that yet. All right. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're still working on them. Okay, there we go. Fossils extracted. Should be at 100% now. It didn't come up and say anything. But it is. Okay. All right, begin task. All right, I gotta get this one scientist resting. Oh, I can't. No, oh no, staff center. Ah. All right, I got some more work to do here. Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the asset.
All right, that helps us get us closer to the 45 dinosaurs released. What needs maintenance? That needs maintenance? Really? Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Yeah, let's go right there.
Transporting asset.
Oh yeah, I need one up there. Okay. All right, there we go. So they'll eventually get repaired.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, so while that's working, now we can go into the hatchery. Actually, first let's go to research. I want to look at the dig sites. What do we have available? Okay. Herbivores. Yeah, why don't we go ahead? Oh, them too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get these other two opened up first. Wait. Scientist. Let's rat. Still? Oh, I never put. Oh, I gotta build. I was researching it. Yeah. All right, now I can get these scientists resting. Jeez. All right, now let's see. 8. We're out of 10. All right, I want to stop there. I got some scientists at least. Oh, I have. I'll put in a ranger post. Oh, okay. I didn't okay, so I do just over there. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the dinosaurs to the park.
All right, looks like Twitch is in ads for about a minute.
Assets in the air.
Okay. All right, now let's see about getting some. Oh no, not again. Not again. Jeez. All right, you can go away now. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Another freaking tornado. Exactly. I hate to see the next difficulty. I may have to start utilizing that storm defense. Why do I want to say T-Rex instead of cow twister reference? Oh, because I guess because in Twister they had the tornadoes with the cow going around. It's like cow. Oh no, I gotta go. We got cows. Another cow. No, I think it's the same one. Yep, exactly. Okay. All right, well, we're hurting for cash. We're hurting for cash.
You're doing great work here, my paleo curation protege. Keep it up.
Okay, this will help. This will help. That's give us a little bit extra cash. So yeah, we need to do a little configuration here. Yeah, definite help. Going up by almost $30,000. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, didn't quite fully get that configured, but that's okay. That gives us a little bit more money, a little bit more cash. As soon as they max out, we may have to think about upgrading them. So we have to do research on that. Speaking of research, let's get, yeah, why don't we do let's do the medium amenities next. Let's do that, because that makes us lots of money. Yeah, let's do that. As a matter of fact, now that I think about that whole cow reference thing, after those twisters disappeared, someone says I couldn't help but notice how close we are to Wakita. Like, no, we're not invading my aunt. Food, and what are they eating? They're eating cow. All this time after watching that movie, all this time, I never put it together till now. You know, food, red meat, we crave sustenance, and they're eating cow. Okay, all right. So for now, we're good on that. All right, I'll go back to, yeah, those are now done. Research, operations. Don't need that right now. Fossil upgrades. Yeah, power 3 possibly. I just gotta watch the money. I gotta watch the money. Let's see. What about my dig sites? How are we looking on that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, that one's going. Research. Dig sites. Herbivore. Yeah, well, might as well do the flying reptiles. What the heck? Let's get that going too. All right, and we should start looking at contracts too. Anything easy? Crustaceous cruise. No. I'm gonna do one refresh here. Disease free, yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. See, now this is the storms I like. It's not even really a storm.
Understanding our genomes as broadly as possible is the first step to helping the dinosaurs thrive. The new fossils we'll be able to access now build to that goal.
There we go. So got that research is complete. Search dig sites.
This needs some work.
So that's done. Research sites. Definitely gonna want to get these. Let me see. Let me look at the. Yes. Still can't do that. 400. Yes. Almost get. Almost. Tractions. Yeah. Eventually, I'll have to open those up. Yeah. Eventually, I'll have to do this too. Yeah. I'll go and I'll do this one. And let's look at contracts now. right, I'll go with that. Oh no, cancel. Guess I'm still working on the contract. Oh yeah, I am. I spent that money for no reason. Ah! I didn't think it was there. I didn't see it. But I guess it was. All right, well, I made that money back, so that's cool. Yep, there we go. Yeah, money's jumping.
Brilliant
Love it.
work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
It's a fine line in this business between a well-functioning facility and mayhem. Good infrastructure keeps us on the right side of that line.
Okay. That dig site's unlocked. Expedition map, fossils, research, sites. All right, yeah, let's get all the dig sites nests unlocked. Just get it done. Get it done. That give us options. So what the plan will be is to come up here. We'll utilize this. I'm gonna go ahead and let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and let's get the viewing gallery up here. Yeah, go like that. Okay, we'll put that there. Let's go and let's bulldoze this. Okay, let's get... Alright, getting ready for stream. Catch you later. Okay, Majestic, thanks for coming in. We'll probably see you in a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, there we go. All right. So now this is now usable to a point. Probably can't put a lot in here. So we might look at the Oviraptors again. I think they were the one that had the best appeal. So we'll see about putting the Oviraptors in there. Because at least I think I made it bigger this. I think. All right, definitely got money. Good. Okay, so we got all the dig sites as far as I can tell. Let me go to where's my science? Oh, here. Upgrades, improved yield, up to 50%. Okay, that's still locked. Let's go ahead and let's run that. Get that done. Where's the science center so I can install upgrades here? Cheaper research. Okay. All right, so we got stuff going here. Okay. Just wait for that to get done. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, we're going to go in here. We're going to go to our synthesize. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Copies. Ankla. Okay. So they're 864. next? Okay. Oh, there it is, the Oviraptor. 30. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we gotta get something better than Oviraptor. Might be that. Oh no, what was it? No, it wasn't that one. That one. Yeah, can we find it? All right, let's see. We might, well, let's look for Dino. Expedition. Scientist. Whoa. That's got a lot. Okay. Oh, we can get some of it there and we'll get the Oviraptor too. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of cash. Additional slot upgraded. Ooh, yeah, extraction capacity. Yeah, we'll do that one. Ooh, that took a lot of our cash. Expedition map. What? Cheaper expeditions. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, well, let's see if we're able to get to was over here. All right, so that'll bring the money back in, and once that's done, we might have some minerals to sell. That'll be good. And while we're waiting, let's see if there's any easy contracts. Come on, give me something good. Yes! Perfect! There we go. Boom, boom. Money, 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 money! Money! Yeah, oh, look at that. Sell, sell. Beautiful.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results and get them fast.
That was expensive. Woo! In worst case, I could move the pen down there, because there's a lot more room down there.
What will we do with a 4014 big boy early in the morning? Polish her
And of course, the plan might change too, you know, because we're going to be probably wrapping up here soon. Yeah. And then, because we're going to, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching here on YouTube, we're going to be raiding out Majestic. Who's going to be going live here in just a few minutes. I believe she's doing Witch Spire today. Definitely got making a profit, so that's good. Not a lot of profit, not much wiggle room, but we're making some money at least.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Disease free. Yes. Yeah. Just debating. I could try to put them up here and let's, well, because they need water. The question is how much. Yeah, they might be better down here. I got all this down here. Yeah, not sure. Well, I could try it here. I'll try it here, and let's see what happens. Let me just see how much it's going to cost to synthesize. Ew, that ain't going to happen. That definitely not going to happen.
Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air.
Okay.
Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care. Because
Yeah, they want it's way too much. But I mean, it might still be possible. I mean, but the appeal is good. You know, that would be better than the Oviraptors for sure. Unless I can, yeah, I might move that. Unless they can go with the, yeah, unless they can go with the micros. Hard to say. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is in ads right now, so we'll wait for them to get out of ads. About 18 seconds. They're almost. They're almost. And the good news is I got a contract coming to finish into completion here, so that'll give me a boost in cash. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sending to the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know that the ads suck, but they really do help us out, so I do appreciate that. So I'm going to go and slow this down, and I think this might be a good place to probably end, start wrapping up the stream here. I'm going to save real quick. And we're going to turn off the music. There we go. All right, finish the save. All right, so we completed the other challenge. It was the easy challenge, and of course, and it gives us the next hard challenge. Gives us medium. It better not give us the after we finish this. Either way, you know, if we fail or complete, it better not give us the medium, the hard one. It better give us something different. So like, yeah, wow, I just could not believe it gave us the exact same one, just medium. I was like, oh man, but I mean, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. That is going to happen. So, yeah, so, but in a way that's kind of a good thing because we were coming fresh off the easy one. we know what kind of worked for that, so now we're kind of modifying that strategy, going into the harder difficulty. So I guess you could say that's actually kind of a good thing, because now we can modify our strategy a bit, and we're fresh. It's still fresh in our minds. So yeah, that I think that does play a big part. So, all right, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Like I said, if you're watching on YouTube, we're going to raid out Majestic on YouTube. Like I said, I believe she's playing Witch Spire today. So when you get there, make sure you say Silvershade Raid. That way she knows where you're coming from. If you do not, when the stream ends, if you do not get auto sent to her stream, hit the button that says go now to kick you on over there. All right. So with that, if anyone's on Twitch, they want to go ahead and hit me with that get off my train while I'm getting the shelters opened up here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
If no one's there to do it, that's fine. Usually the get off my train is it's kind of telling me, okay, time to go. At the end. Yeah, Icarus usually the one that does it. So
Get off my train!
there we go. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Yep, get off my train. So with that, I'm going to park the train here for the day. I want to thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. If you got value out of this content, loved all the chaos, loved the tornado just ripping through the park twice on me today, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. On YouTube, we are well on our way to 1,000 subscribers. Last I checked, we're about 869 subscribers. So thank you to everyone who subscribed. If you haven't subscribed yet, please make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. Same thing on Twitch. You can follow there, and I believe there's a notification bell that you can ring as well. So over there, you'll know when we go live. So yeah, so with that, we do appreciate that. If you're looking, wow, look at that. I think I'm not going to worry about saving here. I think I'm just going to, I already saved, so I may have to lose a little progress. That's okay. So anyway, as I was saying, if you're looking for another way to help support the channel, we on YouTube, we do have paid memberships available, and same goes for Twitch. We have paid subscriptions. They're not required, but they are optional, and they do help us out. So we do appreciate it. But like I said, they're not required. They are optional. We appreciate it if you want to support the channel that way. With that, I'm getting out of here. We're going to go over and we're going to raid Majestic on YouTube. So as I said before, if you're on YouTube, if it doesn't auto kick you, hit the go now button and let her know Silvershade Raid. With that, I'm out of here for the day. Hope to see you all back here tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Derail Valley. Night, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow.